これでよし、じゃあやっていこうかなということで、前回の続きからやっていきたいと思います。ミッション12、ストーンヘンジディフェンスですね。ストーンヘンジ防衛作戦ですね。
However, the western part of the continent and the area around the space elevator still remain under Erusian control. As you all know, this is because they have those damn arsenal birds controlling the skies around the lighthouse. So, we're going to use Stonehenge for a long-range attack against the arsenal bird. In addition to helping to destroy the asteroid, Stonehenge was also utilized by the Erusian forces as a weapon in the Continental War. However, the majority of the artillery is out of action after an air raid by the independent state Allied forces. When that happened, the main base was being repaired from the damage caused by the asteroid, so it managed to escape bombardment. The Ocean Army continued the repairs in secret and managed to reactivate its base systems.
すげえ。じゃあこれ使って落とすってことだね。
However, the officer in charge has yet to confirm whether it can be fired more than once. In other words, it is looking like we may have only one chance to be able to bring down one of those invulnerable arsenals.
ワンチャンだけなんだね。
We're going all in on this one plan. The Erusian forces have detected our movements and are marching on Stonehenge. The arsenal bird is closing in, but if our operation goes as planned, we should be able to shoot it down before it reaches the operation area. We've set up strong points we call menhirs around Stonehenge. Provide them with air support while keeping air superiority. Our mission is to protect Stonehenge until it can shoot down that monster bird. If we can shoot down even just one arsenal bird, it will significantly reduce the scale of the enemy's air defense network. Stonehenge is our only way of bringing down an arsenal bird. Missing is a luxury we cannot afford.
了解です。じゃあ多分これは普通にあっちかな。ラプターでいいかな。そうだな、何にしよっかな。これをそうだな。よし。ということで、ストーンヘンジ守りましょうか。防衛しましょう。おお、すごい。よし。了解です。全力で守っちゃうよ。
We're now commencing the operation to destroy the arsenal bird.
こっちの方が今優先かな。ああ、でもこっちか。了解了解。航空機も来てるね。 ああ、サムか。
I'd get praying if I were you. Well, if it works, it'll bring down even an arsenal. Big if. And it'd have to hit.
Men here 6. Enemy tanks to the head. Located in enemy tank. Long
Yup.
requesting close air support.
Men here 6. Request for air support confirmed. Help is on the way.
で、これでどう切るかだよな。
That's all. You got it?
あ、クソ避けられた。
No one your paycheck.
よし。
The enemy ground forces have been eliminated. Much obliged for the air.
で、あそこにもたくさんの敵がいるか
Alright,
ら、
guys. This time you get a whole 45 seconds. Grab some chow or something.
45秒休憩だって。すごいシビアだね。
Target acquired.
Powering base system. Skipping sequence of 47 to 97.
Activating. We just need one shot.
5 aerial problems.
This is Men here 7. We've linked up with ground and air support and are ready to drive the enemy back.
だいぶ処理早いねんな。あ、本当だからさん、こんにちは。
Timing.
ということで、昨日の続きやってます。
9-0. Stonehenge won't survive a bomb run.
今ね、ストーンヘンジっていう、拠点をね、守るために、今、飛んでます。で、なんでこれ守ってるかっていうと、前回のミッション3で、クソデカ飛行機おったやんか。プロペラが大量についてる。あいつを落とすためにの兵器が、このストーンヘンジっていう場所にあって、それを壊すために敵がやってきたから守ろうぜっていう、そういう話です。
They're gone.
正面から受けたい。
Men here 7 here. Enemy aircraft.
やべ、検索して
We're gonna clean this place out.
た。あ、クソ。
We don't get air support. We're dead.
Before they give up.
あ、どこ行った？
Acquired. It's right.
落ちろ。
More bottles approaching. Intercept them now.
あ、落ちてるか。
More hostiles advancing towards Men here 6. Ground forces have
よし。
Hostile bomber destroyed. Nice work. Keep Stonehenge safe for us.
あそこに。
Strider Squadron. If you get lost, head towards Trigger.
Power level is at 40%. 42%. Come on, damn it!
これはだいぶあれだ。
We need you.
Where's air support for Men here 7? We can't do anything.
まずい。
The hell? You're supposed to be the ones on the offensive. How did they get us on the ropes?
We've wiped out half of them. Keep it up.
危ねえ。
Men here 7. Enemy reinforcements.
倒しててない。なんで？
No good.
ちょっと待って。
Support isn't coming.
I'll take him out. Say goodbye.
なんで倒せてないの？ダメだ、間に合わねえ。こっち先に行く。多分あと1体だったし、耐久値多分だいぶ減ってるだろうから、もういいでしょ。あとはそっちでやってくれ。それよりもこっちの方が気になる。ダメだ。
A guy on the ground is shooting at me.
Strider 1, locked on target.
よし。
Vehicle eliminated.
Watch out for anti-aircraft. Can't afford to lose a vehicle.
よし。
Target eliminated.
ちょっと待って、向こう抜けちゃった。
Stay out of our line of sight. Avoid friendly fire.
落ちろ。
5. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements.
よし。
Take it to them.
It's like goddamn whack-a-mole out here. I'm already exhausted.
Grit your teeth and fly. Remember that the fate of the whole war depends on this mission.
あとはあいつか。正面から一気。あ、待って、下か。くっそ、抜けた。
Wave attacks were faded, but I didn't think
落ちろ。
it was effective.
よし。多分これも同じように来るよね。
They're high. Altitude 8,000. Bearing 150.
The enemy's going all out, too.
Railgun power supply is...
よし。
Bypass the auxiliary condenser.
Come on, damn it!
で、あっちにもたくさん集中してんな。オッケー。間に合え。
Take out all bombers.
あ、くそ。おら、くたばれ。イエス。高高度。ああ。爆撃機か。まずいな、それ。上がってる、上がってる、上がってる。いって。イエス。落ちろ。よし。まずい。ああ、爆撃された。くそ。どこだ。上か。待って、なんかあれネームドだろ。あの一機だけ離れてくやつネームドだろこれ。追いついてやるからな。大丈夫、俺の方が早い。ほら見ろ。ネームのだ。落としてやるからな。絶対確保してやる。あ、てかこいつあれじゃん。地上爆撃機じゃん。なんでこんなとこにいんの。これネームドよくわかんねえんだよな。なんでこれ参加しないんだろうね、作戦行動に。よくわからん。これが一応よくわからん。こちら、よし。やめとこ。今引き寄せてたから多分これで引っ張られるはずだから。よし。ダメ。多分今引っ張られてるから敵がみんな。このまま強行する。ああ、そっちか。どうしようか。一回ストーンヘンジの方まで戻ってから正面から受ける。やってるよ今。ああ、ダメだ、間に合わなかった。落ちろ。やべえ、しっちゃかめっちゃかだ。さあ、どこ行った。こっちか。くそ、鉄取ったのに取れ。よし。 ふうに。待って、まずいなこれ。あー待って。
Just focus on doing your job. They will handle their job to protect us from the enemy outside.
I didn't think fighters were capable of maneuvering like that.
イエス。あ、落としてない。
The LRS is key.
やべ、ミスった。
Enemy rockets have hit Stonehenge. This isn't good.
This place is in shambles. I'm not sure it can take the shock of firing the railgun.
ちょっと待って、どこ行った？
Too much debris. It got injured.
違う、すぐ後ろの。あ、下か。
Stonehenge now.
くっそ忙しい。
Intercept them now.
Enemy is locked on. Break away.
あーくそ。ヘリのくせにちょこまかとしてんじゃねえ。ミサイルを使わすな。もう後ろのやつはなんだ。
Target is in machine gun range.
捕まれ。
Cyclops squadron has eliminated the rocket unit. Keep it up.
全部下かよ。
Strutter 1, Fox 2.
え
Magnum bandit. Kilo assault unit is down. If they had infiltrated Stonehenge, it would have been all over. Good work.
ー、いや。よし。ふう。やば。
You've given my program a lot of the time it needs.
あーやべえ、ネームの逃げられた。
Ready to fire shortly.
Stand by. I'm picking up something on my radar. The signal is massive.
そう、ネームの逃げられちゃった。あ、くそ、無人機が来た。いざ来た。
I have visual. Arsenal bird confirmed. Here they come.
おいおいおいおいおい。
Swarm of UAVs is launching from the Arsenal bird. Keep them away from Stonehenge.
Closer to the target, fewer the variables. How long till we can fire?
Firing at 60.
Hear that? Keep us safe till then. Fire control system inspection.
無理だってこれ。あまりにも多すぎる。
Confirm voltage. We have confirmation. Live projectile is loaded.
ちょっと待って、きついなこれ。
Frame control.
All green.
めっちゃ落と
Initiate
した。め
final
っちゃ落とした。
Understood. Commencing final countdown. 10,
ケツリスク。
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
カウントなんか省略しろよ。
Stop the countdown. Lost the target. Con? The stupid thing is flying in the open.
The survey data isn't updating. No response from our spotter.
おい、こんな時に。
Those vehicles were Stonehenge's eyes. Without those, I'm sorry.
ダメか、さすが
Keep
に
up
落ち
yet,
ない。
Major. We still have sensors. All right.
よいしょ。
Oldest sensors in the book. What are you scheming?
They were reliable.
あーダメだ、逃げられた。
That's something.
Impossible. Routing circuit. We can't do any more. Half the battery.
そう。
We're trying to carry out our mission.
Come on, damn it!
あーくそ。
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the Arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow down.
Strider 1, Cyclops 1. Pair up and attack that propeller.
え
Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
おーめんどくせー。待って、ミサイルの数とあれが弾薬が足りなさすぎる。
It's ready against APS.
ちょっと待って。
Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone to take down those UAVs. It's up to you.
Trigger, do not foobar this.
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range tables? Or wasn't that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird.
あーくそ。メインプロペラ落としてやる。
Coordinates under the arsenal bird and we'll calculate
は
the range.
マジ数多すぎるから。
Exact.
ミサイルに避けるのに必死で。
Missile incoming.
時間がね
I have to eject.
え。いってミスったミスったミスったミスったミスった。いやーミスったミスったミスったミスった。
We can see the ocean flag from here. Not much way to. Rest is just instinct.
Alright, that takes care of the propellers.
よし止まった。
Slowing down.
あとこっち。
Cyclops 4's
う
been
わ
hit.
くそ。
Are you alright?
That's fine. We can't.
止まれ。あー落ちたくそ。は
Strider 1's down.
あマジおすクソったれかよ。初めて撃墜されたわ。
Attention, all personnel! We have a change in the mission. We will now be using direct fire to shoot down the arsenal bird. Listen, attack the central propellers. If you can destroy them, the arsenal bird will slow
初め
down.
て撃墜された。
Strider 1, Cyclops 1.
これは無理。
Pair up and attack that propeller. Everyone else, defend Stonehenge from the UAVs.
Wilco. Jaeger, you take the lead.
It's ready against APS.
I'm going. Propellers are too much for Trigger alone.
Damn glory hound. Do your friggin' job.
Cap, we need someone
こ
to
れはね
take down
無理。
those UAVs.
多すぎる。痛い。痛い。
Do not
は
foobar this.
あもう絶対許さない。
Unbelievable. Stonehenge came with honest to goodness range tables? Or wasn't that curious?
They knew what they were doing.
マジでさ狙いが定まんねえよ。
This whole operation is crazy. Well, only a total madman could bring down the arsenal bird. Cooling system active.
Give us the UTM coordinates under the arsenal bird and we'll calculate the range. And I need you to be exact. Cyclops 3 missile incoming. Look out!
いっていったいっていっていっていって落ちる落ちる落ちる落ちる。
60 seconds remain. Alright, that takes care of the propellers. Arsenal bird is slowing down.
待って待って。一回避ける。
Arsenal bird propeller destroyed.
Give me a second. It's been a while since I've used something this archaic.
あー守るんじゃねえてめえ。よっしゃ。
Flag from here.
危ねえ。
Much way to. Rest is just instinct.
これでどうだ。
Cyclops 4's been hit. Are you alright?
Power level is at 80%. That's fine. We can't lose any more allies.
Knock that off. Push yourself too hard and you're dead. Get back to base.
Wilco, over.
Power level is at 100%.
やばいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずい。
Understood. Begin final countdown. 10, 9,
あっぶねえ。
7, 6, 5, 4,
Adjusting angle.
3, 2, 1. Fire! Hit, damn it!
くしゃばれ。しゃあ。 死ぬほど大変だった。
Lehman, this victory belongs to you. That was a good lesson on the importance of manual control.
Today's MVPs are the LRSSG.
I'll say, especially those two lead birds. They're the Ocean big shots. We can win if we follow them.
ああクソ大変だった。
You mean the Ocean big shot?
Looks like we're on the offensive now. The enemy's defensive range dropped along with that arsenal bird.
That just means more pie for us.
Are we gonna eat the whole thing?
Brass is always hungry for more. They've got a bottomless appetite. But enough about that. Get some rest now before the counterattack.
Yeah, we got our hands dirty for nothing. The guys were babbling about a three-line marking. We'll get to that for you.
ふう。ああ、死ぬほど大変だった。
The mission succeeded, but at a great cost. This victory marks a strategic turning point. The enemy has only one arsenal bird left, and the defensive grid around the space elevator has been decimated. We can expect a counteroffensive by Ocean forces everywhere.
ああ、でも A ランクだ。ありがとうございます。はあ、大変だった。
I was born downtown, in our capital. When I recall my homeland, my thoughts are filled with the sights and sounds of the city. But home means something different to each and every one of us. Therefore, I've decided to visit every place where our citizens call home. The Kingdom of Erusia is a land of diversity. Each region has its own unique and special culture.
Mission 13 Bunker Buster.
The destruction of one of their arsenal birds has significantly reduced the scale of Erusia's air defense network. Ocean forces have moved into the areas where we gained air superiority and freed over half of the Eusian continent. However, Erusia is feeling the pressure and is reacting by attempting to activate the ballistic missile base in the suburbs of Sierra Plata. For the past 72 hours, they've put their resources and people into action and have already entered the final stages of a launch. The missile silo is deep underground. To destroy it, we'll need a bomber to drop a huge precise place. Unfortunately, that airspace is thick with clouds at the moment, so it'll be difficult for a bomber to hit the target. Normally, we'd wait for the weather to clear, but with the situation being what it is, we don't have that option. So, we will be the bomber's eyes and find the missile silo. You'll all be equipped with targeting pods instead of special weapons. We need you to fly at low altitude, then acquire it with your targeting pod. Once you press the firing switch, the bombers will drop their payload based on the location data provided by the targeting pod. You will need to keep the silo in the center of your sight until the bomb hits its target, or else it will miss entirely. It takes a high level of airmanship to properly guide these bombs to their targets while flying a plane. Naturally, we assume the enemy has positioned anti-air artillery and aircraft in the area of operations, so stay alert. Additionally, we suffered human and material losses in the last battle, so Cyclops Squadron will sit this one out. Trigger, it's up to you to make this work with just Strider Squadron.
ストライダー隊だけマジかよ。ああ、しょうがねえな。 どうしようかな。できねえ。そうだな。こうだな。よし。ミッション13、バンクーブースト、ブースト、バンクーブースト。
Arusia only has 5 IRBM silos in total. Therefore, the enemy's made a number of fake silos to try and throw our bombers off the set.
はい。
Did you say fake?
They're painted to look like the real thing from the sky. Can't tell the difference.
It's the wing of that LRSSG that brought down that arsenal bird. We've got the bombs. You do the terminal guidance.
In order to use the targeting pods, you'll need to change weapons first. Try to align the missile silo with the circle in the center of your HUD. When you're lined up, hit the firing switch and the bomb will drop. You're gonna need to keep the silo aligned until the bomb hits. The enemy set up anti-air weapons in multiple locations.
We need to work together.
Yes.
Take them down.
Keep the targeting pod trained on that silo
Swing the
until the
target.
payload is delivered.
The bunker buster hit its mark. Time for fireworks.
Destruction of first missile silo confirmed.
The IRBM is aimed at the Ocean garrison. Soldiers' lives are at stake. We have no time.
They completely lost it. You can bet on it.
どうだ。
Dropping another bunker buster will take some
よし、ドン
time.
ピシャだ。
Aim carefully.
待って、なんか。
That was a fake. No structures visible. Abandoning aircraft.
よし。
Missile launched. Target acquired.
あった。ミサイルサイロ。くそ。
Your bomber is right on target. We need to take down the craft guiding the strike.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
Yes.
Fire shooting up from the ground.
Missile silo destroyed. That makes 2. No launch signs yet.
We might be able to pull this off. Let's keep it up and get the rest of these silos.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in. They don't appear to be going after our bomber. Take them out if they interfere with our mission.
もうい
Nothing but a big cloud of
Ah.
dark. That silo must have been a decoy.
いいのか。よし。
This is a serious mission. Was it Wiseman who gave Strider 2 to count? A formation changes every mission. I'm sure he has a reason for it. I'll believe that when I see it. I'm just glad he won't be there to shoot my ear off. Where's the real silo?
くそ。当たるのか、今の。
Protect as many missiles as possible.
さすがに今の当たらんか。しつこい。 よし。しつこいな。くそ。
Where do we look next? The sky feels open and free today. As a Cyclops. Bird in a cage. Once this mission's over, I guess we'll be back under the company commander's thumb again. What a pain in the ass. Enemy on your 6! On my target's tail.
しつこいんじゃ、ボケ。
That takes care of that. Nice work.
Enemy missile chasing me.
did not connect.
さよなら。
Not bad at all, Trigger.
Missile. 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 Missile.
しつこい。
Missile. Missile.
Trigger, missile incoming.
Missile.
Target confirmed. Dropping the bomb now.
Trigger, enemy has
イエス。残りはそっちか。
Missile.
The fewer there are, the harder they are to find. Good luck.
You might make it. Just one silo left.
Missile.
俺多分大丈夫だ。
I'm like a wolf that's been let off its leash. These guys won't know a him. I thought you were a bird free from its cage.
よし、残りこれだ。
Strider 1, we have the coordinates. Firing the bunker buster.
ダメだ、外れる。
Bomb's off the mark. Target is still standing.
くっさ。狙いが定まらねえ。
Bunker buster away.
Hit, but it was off the mark. Let's give
ダ
it
メだ。
another.
間に合い。
Should be exposed.
間に合うんか。
The fight. Take your pick.
I'm getting tired of looking for these silos. Let's go have a little fun, alright?
あ、何、中身が出てたらもう普通の通常兵器でもいいの？ イエース。
Missile silos have been destroyed.
Wait, what the hell is that?
わん。おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい。
IRPM launch. Confirmed signature on our radar.
嘘だろお前。
Launch site is this dam.
Not from the silo?
間に合い。
We certainly hit it well. We still have a chance.
待って、後ろにネームドあるやんか。
Critical altitude.
くそ、これずるくね？間に合わねえよ。
Missile. 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 Missile.
Confirmed signature on our radar. Warning. Confirm another launch. Take it out.
え、これどうやって間に合わせるの？頭おかしいんじゃねえのマジで。
Strider 1, bandit on your tail.
分かってる。でもそんなこと言ってる場合じゃね
Missile. 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 Missile.
New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed. Additional launch confirmed. Incoming.
え。めんどくせえな。あー、これもうネームド間に合わねえわ。これマジネームドとかどうやって間に合わせるんだよこれ。は？あのネームドきつくね？
They're after you, Strider 1.
Missile. Missile.
Missile away. Bon voyage.
Missile. 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 Missile.
どうやって間に合わせるんだろうマジであんなの。間に合い。あ、ダメだ。
Fox 2.
これで間に合い。
The target will soon reach critical
よ
altitude.
し。ふう。
All of the missiles have been destroyed.
I was cutting it pretty close. I was starting to get a little nervous.
You're telling me you had us sweating up here, and there wasn't even anything we could do about it. Glad we were partnered with you on this operation.
That went about as expected. Be sure to include in the report how much ass I kicked while off the company commander's leash. Roger that, and I'll be sure to include all the crap you said about Wiseman, too.
あー、大変だった。
We have successfully prevented an enemy ballistic missile attack. Strider Squadron, you did very well without your unit commander. We are now preparing for the final stage of our long-range
本当に
operation.
後半になるとやっぱ大変だわ。A ランクですね、ありがとうございます。S ランク取れなくなったな。ミッション40 Cape Rainy South。これあれだね、谷の隙間を低高度で切り抜けていくっていうやつだね。
With the loss of an arsenal bird followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Arusha is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Ocean Army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti.
待って、
Special
コード巻き込まれてる。
long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
了解しました。ということで、じゃあやっていきましょうか。そうさな。これとこれいらないからこれだね。はい。
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
よし、行くか。峡谷を突破し敵施設を接収せよって。
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1.
あ、なんか撃っちゃった。え？
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
やば。
Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
なんか撃っちゃった。
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Asmus 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
さあとっとと素早く抜けていくよ。ちょっと待って。待って、ヘッドホンがおかしいことになった。ちょっと待って、ヘッドホンがおかしい。ちょっと待って。よし。
Understood. Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
早い。
It's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Watch your speed.
待って、無理。
Past waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk
Ah, yabe.
until you're over the base. Strider 1 has crashed.
見つかっちゃった。うっそ、今の見つかった？
Detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
あーくそ。悔しい
Strider
な。
1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
いやー、さすがに早すぎたか。
All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
まあ、言うて最初の方はあれだからな。
Keep altitude below 600 meters.
とりあえずこれは素早く抜けていかないと。
Searchlight up
危ね
ahead. Watch for it.
え。あ、やべ。
lost the element of surprise.
Strider 1 lost.
っていうかさ、これさ、音でバレるだろ普通。音でバレるって。やばい、なんかちょっとスピード出しすぎたな。
You have passed through waypoint 1.
ちょっと落とすか。
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
やべえ、ぶつかる。
ETA matches yours.
Strider 1 crashed.
ちょっと待って。史上最難関かもしれない。スピードを出しながら抜けるの。いやだって勲章欲しいじゃん。スピード感を出し、スピード出して素早く切り抜けると勲章がもらえるんだよ。勲章欲しいじゃんね。
We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude
Yep.
below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
だからハイ G ターンを使いまく。
Stay out of their sight.
やべ。
Strider 1, you've exceeded the altitude
あー
restriction.
くそー。
You most likely triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise.
Trigger's down.
やばいな。
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
わー。
All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
じゃあ2000以下で行こう。2000キロ以下で。
Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, ask
ね。
Our current ETA matches yours. Catch the bug card. Can we secure the LZ
スタッフっていこ
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men. Everyone
Yep.
here's already signed their rules. That ain't funny.
う。だから俺マジ音でバレてるって。
Okay. Before you win. Good luck.
Understood. Strider 1.
さっきからコーションプルアップがちょっとうざったよ。
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
そんなもん分かっとるわって話で。これ多分めちゃめちゃ酔うな。
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count.
やべ。
Take the enemy base and use it as a
危
bridgehead.
ね
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to
え。
need
今
all
の
of
バレ
you
な
for
かったのかよ。
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is that our leader keeps his mouth
う
shut.
わー怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base. Imposing radio silence.
よっ
You
と
won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty
こ
of
こ
dark
さ
spots that
ぐ
can
ねり
sneak
す
up
ぎ
on
て
you.
てどう行けばいいのか分かんない。それな警備ざるいんだよなマジで。ことかさ待ってまずいな。もうこれで抜けられちゃうよ。危ねえ。よし。
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the roller coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
Commence
Yes.
the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
All right, let's give
あれまだあれだったっけ。ちょっと待って。
Strider 1, lock on target.
イエス。
Fox 2.
危ね
Target destroyed.
The hell did they come from? Fire on the searchlights. I can't see where the enemies are coming from.
え。危ね
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online. Guess they finally decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The
Yes.
sooner we finish this thing, the better. Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers
there.
when ground forces arrive, the mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
え。あミスった。 っては何こいつ。あ、なんか切り替わってねえや。危ねえ。ちょっと待って、ピントが合わない。ピントってあれが合わない。よし、壊した。そっち後ろから何。ああ、敵か。よし、間に合わねえ。よし、もう一回いける。よしよし、いける。大丈夫。これで最後だな。最後じゃねえ。違うか。イエース。待って待って待って。なんでよっ。あー、危ない。いた。あー、くそ。多分ね、ここら辺から出てくるんですよ。だよね。これがいっちゃん地形。落ちた。こいつも落ちねえか。いって、はなんで。ちょっと待って。あー、くそ。落ちろ。あ、待って待って待って。あれじゃん、ネームドじゃん。やったぜ、落とした。いっていていていていて。やべやべ、死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。待って、死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。AD タンクってのがまためんどくせえんだな。危ねえ。あ、なんか外してる。標準が外れてる。どっから来てる。あー、くそ。あー、くそ大変。これ席を落とした。落ちろよ、クソったれがよ。くたばれ。よし。ああ、死ぬほど大変だった。ファイヤー。ミスった。これフレアだ。 よし。
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already getting an earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
ああ、大変だった。
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. We'll do the flight control.
Roger that.
Strider 1, this is that.
Strider 1, you have...
よし、なんとかクリアできた。いっちゃん死んだな。いっちゃんミッション失敗してるし。
Excellent work on the night raid. Submarines have arrived from the Ocean mainland and are refueling. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti. We're almost at the end of this operation.
よし、ついに次はあれだね。首都だね。よっしゃということで、スランクありがとうございます。ああ。
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably
これ
flexible.
敵国のエースパイロットね。
His reflexes were sharp as they
この間のあれだ、ミッション7あたりだったかな、ファーストコンタクトで戦った両翼がオレンジのやつ
Even
ね。
someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff. By the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him
これ
down.
俺な。
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it.
熱そうだ
I
よ
was
な。
confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up.
うわうわうわうわ、そんな無茶すんなよ。
So quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
うわー、すげえ。あんな動きするんだね、戦闘機って。普通はしないけど。
The operation to capture Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbati from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north.
Right.
During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Neruja hacked. If we take down the information communication system we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
了解しましたってことで、じゃあ戦争を終わらせに行きましょう。敵国エルジア国の首都ファーバンティをこれから襲撃したいと思います。どうしようか。まあめんどくせえからこれでいいや。
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
あれこっち3本線なくね。3本線ねえじゃん。あ、そう。バトルフォーファーバンティ。敵戦力を殲滅せよってことで。今回は海の方をやっていきたいと思います。今まではずっと陸の方やってたんだけど、陸の方めんどくせえから海の方やってます。とりあえず航空戦力潰して、どうなってるわね。正面から向いてくるものもいれば、ぐちゃぐちゃだな。正面の方やるか。待って、近くね。よし。くそ。よし。やっぱりね、一番ね、空のドッグファイトが一番好きなんだな、俺も。ダメだ。上がってこれね。じゃあな。どこだ。そこか。待って、間に合わねえ。イエス。あそこ、あっち。あーくそ。イエス。あ、どこ行った？いいや、そこで。いや、そうとした。よし、落とした。どこ行った？あー、上か。そっちね。そっちやだ。じゃあ航空戦力はこっちなんで、じゃあこっちに行きましょうか。まずいな、どんどん仲間が減ってってる。助けに行くからな、今。 あ、クソダメだ。あーまずい。どっから来てる。こっちか。後ろだな。イエス。どうだ。あー当たれ。もう一丁。イエス。うわーマジか。待って、お前か。お前喧嘩売ったな。じゃあお前落とそう。ちょっと待って、スピードが出る。イエス。落ちろ。よし。イエス。これ届くかな。間に合うかな。よし。あーくそ、外した。どこ行った？そっちか。うわー、イエス、落とした。ナイス。ということで、じゃああれだね、こっちの方行きます。海の方行きます。どうだ、敵そろそろ敵だって表示されてくる頃だろう。ああ、まだ無理か。ああ、見えてきた。でも見た。これだね。あ、ダメか。まだ落ちろー。イエス。多分2発撃てば落ちるだろう。一発で落ちた。困るな。イエス。避けるの簡単。イージスか。さすが。あ、落ちた。イエス。どうだろう。これで海は大丈夫だな。なんで当たったの今。航空戦力が向かってる。航空戦力あれしたし、一回戻るか。あ、じゃあ先にこっち行って、シルバー橋の下ところ行ってフラグをつけてから行こう。多分これで戻せば。あーダメだ。まあいいや、とりあえずちょっと補給しよう。補給ライン行って、多分それで急いで戻ってくればいいだろう。間に合うか。
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply.
OK。 はいはい、どんどん飛ばすよ。よし。あ、そこじゃない。そっちはサイクロプス隊がやってくれてる。あ、ちょシルバー橋。見えてきた。ただいま戻りましたよ。これボックス2ってなんだろうね。多分こっちだな。多分これも避けられるから。めんどくせえなこいつ。落ちろ。よし、大丈夫。あ、ゆうばりちゃんいらっしゃい。今ね、敵国の首都を落としてるよ。外れるよな、多分な。これも外れるから、こっちを。あ、くそ、粘りたかったな。落ちろ。ダメだ。ダメだ。嘘だろ。は？なんで当たんないの？ちょっと待って。避けるの重くなってんな。腹立つ。落ちろ。嘘だろ。避けられた。落ちろっつうの。当たった。よし、これ当たる。当たる。よし。イエス。こっち届いてないの？待って。これじゃ届かん。落ちる。大丈夫。どっから来てる？後ろか。めんどくせえ。あー、待って、なんか基準が届かない。よし。後ろか。なんで当たるの？は？てめえ絶対ぶっ殺す。なんで今の当たんねえだろ普通。てめえ何負けてんだよこの野郎お前。4発全部撃ってやるわ。待って、ネームドじゃねえかよ。おいこんな時にストール起こすな。てめえ避けてんじゃねえこんにゃろ。ああ。いやーしゃ落ちた。いやまだいける。ストーリーギリ。ちょっと待って。よし。待って、なんかこっちすごいな。めんどくせえ。結局陸かよ。結局陸も相手しなきゃいけねえのか。さあだ、サム APC だな。あ、いて。Understood.
Missile away.
危ねえ。
Missile inbound. Hit me. Locked on.
Bandit is firing. Strider 1, enemy is locked on.
なんだよ、うるせえな。
Locked on, bandit. Attacking.
2 minutes remaining.
やっぱサムが一番めんどくせえな。
Strider 1, locked on target.
イエス。
Use your binoculars. 3 strikes, save them.
イエス。
Target eliminated.
待って、こいつ誰だ。おお、すげえ、水没してる。確かに。今ね、シュート落としてるんだってこんなこと急に言われてもって感じで。いや、まずい。間に合うかな。危ねえ。
1 minute remaining.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
あともう少し。
Strategy is about to pay off.
Initiating a target. They dodged it.
うわあ、クソ間に合わね
Recon 5, enemies locked on.
Target acquired.
え。おお、ダメだ。
Bandit behind you. Caution.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
マジこれどうすんだよ。
You did really well out there.
よっしゃ、やったぜ。
You'll be heroes.
いやー、待って、嘘でしょ。
Strider 1 has crashed.
は、待て待て待て待て待て待て待て待て待て待て待て待て待て待て待て待て。は、ちょっと待ってくれよ、それ本当にふざけんなよ。は、待って待って待って待って、今当たってねえだろ。
We need you to help our boys.
おかしいってマジで。はぁ。
It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
はい、ボクソ、はい、ボクソ、クソクソクソクソ。いや、もう知らん、一直線に行くわ。
Really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and get the score.
こいつらとか知らん。
You guys, how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come
ダ
back
メだ
and
な、これ。
release.
こっちまだダメだな。
Strider 1, the return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to
これ
refuel.
最初のあれ、ちょっとあれしときゃよかったな。
Count is back in the saddle and Cyclops too. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Spiked. Cute. No, it's real funny.
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the Silver Bridge. They can't break enemy lines. We have
いいよ。
aircraft
あ
and
よ、間に合え。
but our numbers are less than ideal.
Strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys.
落ちろ。 よし。今のよくね。今のエイペックスだったらキルリーダー取れてたよ。あ、アタラネーゼさんこんにちは。今ね、シュート落としてる。
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our
落ちた。
forces
よし。
and meet both threats at once.
Cyclops will take care of the other.
いいよ。
Roger.
落ちろ。よし。
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Strider 1, target acquired.
落ちろ。
They evaded it.
あー、ダメだ。くそ。
I've got you.
よっしゃ、落ちた。
Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
落ち、嘘、落ちないの。マジか、今の避けられるか。一気当たっ、一発当たった。いや、 どこだ。すぐ後ろだ。すぐ後ろについてる。くそ。あ、ダメだ。あ、落とした。よし、ナイス。おお、ナイス。いいね、味方も働いてくれてる、ちゃんと。やべえ、間に合わねえ。どっから撃ってきやがった。デブ殺す。てめえが。おい、クソミグ。落ちろ。よし。ぐっと減速して。ダメだ。あー、間に合わねえ。で、後ろに。いや、待って、後ろにつかない。今です。あー、待って。あー、ロックオンどこで。よし。あー、くそ。ね。よし。よっしゃ、残りこっち行くぜ。もっとスピード出せよ。ぐーっと加速しよう。で、こいつはバトルクライザーは2発撃たないと落ちないから2発ぶちかましておく。違う違う。そうそうそう。で、こいつも間に合え間に合え間に合え間に合え。あ、ダメだ。よし、落とした。いい。間に合うよな、大丈夫。よし。イエス。落ちるよな。よし。他にはまだ追いついてんのかよ。あー、痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。まだ生きてる。どうだ、死ぬか。死ぬ。よし、死んだ。あー、じゃあふう。で、多分めんどくせー。あいつらか。了解しました。後ろからつけていけば多分確実に仕留められる。落ちろ。当たれ。よし。いいよ。あー、くそ。追いついてやる。イエス。後ろから当たれ。当たんない。当たった。よし。落ちろ。よし。はあ、さっきと全然違えぜ。あー、くそ。じゃあ一回帰りまーす。補給ラインに帰って。あ、でもこいつらだけなんか仕留めたいな。あ、ダメだ。いいよ。どこだ。下か。 落ちろ。よし、落ちろ。マジで何その避け方。どうせ補給しちゃえばいくらでもいいんだ、あれだし。待って待って待って待って、全然当たんねえんだけど。そうだろ。マジかよ。待って、なんか誘導するの下がった。これで今度こそ当たるだろ。待ってて、そうでしょ。ああ待って、こんな一気相手にこんな時間かけたくないんだけど。落ちろ、落ちろ言うとるやろがい。イエス。まずいまずいまずいまずい。間に合い。もう撃っちゃえ。よし。くそ、危ねえ。当たれ。よし、落とした。おめえもか。お前、空対地戦力に特化した戦闘機が空対空戦力に勝てるわけねえだろ、バカ野郎。お前生きてんのかよ。死んだわ。どうしようかな。ああ、ナイス。それでいけ。どっちだ、向かってくるか。ひねもげ。よし、このまま帰ります。で、一回帰って勝った気でいるのはそっちだろ。いつまで勝てるつもりでいるんだよ。勝てないの。で、どうしよっかな。せっかくだから、じゃあみんなにレールガンっていうのものを見せてあげよっか。しょうがないにゃー。手伝ってあげるよ。ぐっと加速して。いい。待って、こっちにしよう。さよなら。レールガン気持ちいい。ぐっと近づいて、今です。イエーイ。レールガン気持ちいいな。ぐっと近づいて、やべやべやべやべやべ、離れる。よし。俺レールガン上手くなったな。俺待って、あそこにネームドがおる。ぐっと近づきますよ。ぐっと近づいて、今です。やーい。うめえ。待って、間に合わねえ。くそ、ミサイルどっから来てる。よし。ちょっと待って、そこか。いって。いたは絶対許さない。よし。イエーイ。Strider 1 Let him come for you. あー、ダメだ。 ってこいつはなんだ関係ねえか。待って、あそこにもネムドおるやんか。これでこの距離で届くの嘘でしょ。ダメだよ、逃がさないよ。俺の方が早い。待って、まずい絶対逃がさないからな。お前絶対逃がさないからな。お前のこと絶対逃がさないからな。よし、は、変態飛行機どもが倒せると思ってんのかボケ。レールガンなめんじゃねえ。気持ちいい。今のうまくねマジで。倒せんか、それに無理か。やっぱスピード感あっていいな。ああ外れた。したなあ、まあいっか。どうだ。よし、ちょっと作戦終了時間まで十分目的が達成してるんで、とりあえずちょっと補給します。補給して、レールガン補給しよう。どうせあと1分だからね。ちょっと1個さ、ちょっと飛ばさずに1回休憩するか。速度が速い減速しろっつったってな。まずあれだしな。減速する。ぐっと減速します。やべえ、速いなこれ。ちょっと速いな。待って、減速間に合わねえこれ。あぶねー機体大切にしろとか言われそう。着陸得意じゃねえんだよな。レールガン補給して、了解しました。ぐーっと加速して元に戻ります。じゃあ行ってくるよ。マジでさ、この戦闘機後ろに乗ってる人誰だよマジで。わかんねえマジで。手こずってますね。僕が手伝ってあげましょうよ。あ、外した。いい、めんどくせえ。外したー。よし、十分だろこれ。よし、
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us. I'm taking fire. You're right. New bogeys. No, 5 SU-30s in.
あー、出てきた。ミスター X さんだ。この動きやべえってマジで本当に。どれだけやべえ動きしてるか。来る？ あ、クソ外した。ミスター X どこ行った。あそこだ。当たった。マジか。当たるんか今の。どこ行ったミスター X。下か。ダメだ。こっち。ソル一気落とすか。後ろからつけて今です。あ、外した。マジか。うっそ、当たんねんのか今の。よし、落とした。今の興奮したね。やっぱ敵落とす瞬間が一番興奮するわ。はい、じゃあな。レールガン強えな。頭おかしいでマジで。よし、ヒット。基準に勝てるわけねえだろ。嘘。マジか。くそ。よし。ああ、一発撃った。いや、クソ外した。落ちろ。ダメだ。追いつけん。イエス。ダメか、間に合うか。ああ、嘘。ワイズマン絶対許さねえこいつ。はい、ぶっ殺す。はい、ぶっ殺す。あ、今バグったな。くそ。Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. あー、クソ外した。ダメだ、焦っちゃいけない。Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element. We need our top gun if we're gonna take out that bastard. Wilco count. Damn, I can't seem to find an opening. 正確に首を突っ込むなって。正確に打ち込みたいよね。今です。ああ、外した。くそ、ダメか。待って、なんか今言わんだな。まずいなこれ。いける。あれ、ちょっと待って。くそ。あ、なんだ、ハットがおかしいぞ。あ、ヒットした。ハットがおかしいぞ。どうなっとる今。しっかりとくっつけて。ダメだ。イエス。オッケー。いやー、マジか、外した。あ、クソ。おい、撃とうって時にお前、お、これとどめさせてるだろ。くさい。 あ、やべやべ、こっちこっちこっち。あ、なんだあれ。
The sky, towards the sun. What is that? A star? No, maybe an explosion?
おいおいおい、待て待て待て待て、まだ勝負終わってねえぞ。
This is Soul Squadron. Head home.
違った。
Just stick around here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabante is now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately.
了解。
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
ダメだカウント。あいつはもうどっか行っち
We
ゃっ
all feel the same way.
Shit. So Wiseman died for nothing.
た。いや、あいつの死を意味あるものにするのが俺たちの生きの仕事だから。で、エルヴィン団長も言ってた。
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory. Other Allied aircraft have probably been forced to make emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems
ああ、
were
マジか。
destroyed
俺たちのところ
at
も攻
approximately
撃
the
され
same
てたの
time.
か。
We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
了解。うえ、C だって。最悪。まあ、めちゃくちゃ補給したからな。よいしょ。よし、次のミッションだ。
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos, confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated.
こいつ何しようとしてんだよこの野郎。
I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls too. I told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Mission 16, Last Hope.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected. We don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatch from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
マジかよ。何すればよっかな。何乗ってこっかな。普通にこれでもいいんだけど。どれ持っていくって言ったらさ、これしかないんだよね。一回これでやってみるか。
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
多分無理だよ。だからさっきのやつ戻しときゃよかったな。さっきのやつよかった気がするんだよな。
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long-Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right. Longcaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war.
So
The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oseans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll aim Always process the unknown's cockpit cams to identify friend or foe.
危ね
The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
え。よし。これ市街地戦なんだよな。これが厳しい。
Something I'll never get used to. But tonight has been a total shock. The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
多分ね、大体がね、敵なんだよね。
Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Target destroyed. Missile away.
危ねえ、落とすとこだった。危ねえ、味方だったこれ。多分これが敵だな。
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war
Jana.
ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood.
危ねえ。
Strider Squadron. Identify the unknowns along the route.
あ、なんだこいつ。ちょっと待って。一回大きく出て。大丈夫か。
They aren't responding aggressively.
General, if they're conservatives, they'll listen to us.
遅い。
Negotiations were a success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. The more the merrier.
どうだ。よし。
We can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
お前らは誰だ。よし、味方だな。お前らはどっちだ。
Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along
はい、
Highway
よ
208
し。
under the bridge. We're taking the coastal
も
highway
う
to
今
next
さら
round.
後ろのあれは調べなくていいや。
ID is Ocean Forces. This is AWACS from the LRSSG.
え、なんで？は？待って待って待って待って待って。え？は？いや、落ちる要素なかったじゃん。地面にもぶつかってねえよ。おい、ふざけんなよ。
Places to learn what's going on. It's Erusian military.
仲間なの撃ってきやがった。味方のよし。
General managed to be mid-stomach.
Listen, those that protect General LaBarge are the real
あいつ
patriots.
敵対行動取ってたの。
Onward.
嘘だ。
There's a vehicle up ahead. It's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
よし。
We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
こいつは。落として大丈夫だよ。
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Vehicle confirmed
ああ、
destroyed.
後ろからも来てる。
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
たまれ。お前は。
It's no good. There's still a car on the road. Just to be safe, we better avoid the
Yes.
highway and head for the warehouse district. Lancaster, we're taking a detour. Don't lose us.
Strider 1, the general's route has changed. Keep your eyes on his vehicle. Don't let him out of your sight.
Vehicle blocking the road.
Yes.
It's the radicals.
待って、なんか変だぞ。
Leader Lamar. This is
なんか引っかかってるな。
They really don't want the war to end, do they? Subversive that vehicle.
It's set up in all the right
くそ。
places.
We have some enemies
coming up behind us. They're gaining on us.
Those who can hear us are our allies.
あ、届かね
Your new orders are to dispose of Eduard Labarth. The Ocean Army officer with him is an imposter. Strider
え。
1, firing railgun.
Wonderful, so be it.
目の前で落としてやるよ。
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Gruner Park.
Yes.
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia. I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it. The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams.
まだ敵が
They
出
were
てきてない。
incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess. The Belkan technology advanced UAV research within the Erusian flight test center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. For those of you listening in, am I wrong? We're heading towards Gruner Park. Rendezvous point is the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there.
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
こいつ結構低速帯でも飛べるんだな。
Star warning.
すごい安定してる。 あー、上に。
No response. Got a bad feeling.
待って、なんかおるよ。
We would have been toast.
Missile.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break.
Missile.
外れた。
Missile.
Missile away.
Aircraft with scratches on your tails will be punished for your sins.
Yes.
Strider 1, railgun fired.
Star warning.
落とした。
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point. New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 19er 9
ここら辺は大
Delta
丈夫だ
Lima.
な。こっちだな、そした
Rescue
ら。
team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
Well, yeah, don't they know the literacy?
All aircraft are prohibited from taking off.
あー、なんだ。おめえは誰だ。
Power struggle within the Erusian military.
お味方か。
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your cockpit?
じゃあヘリは落としてんだな。
I've got it taped. Nice.
よし。
Those guys shooting up there, aren't they both Oceans?
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
他には、あ、なんかおるわ。
Bridge is being blocked off by
よし。どっから。あそこか、めんどくせえ。
An armored vehicle's behind us. It's a vehicle used by the Erusian forces. Take it out.
え、どこどこどこどこどこどこどこどこどこどこどこどこ。後ろー。
Taking fire. Take care of them.
たまれ。
Star warning. Star warning. Star warning.
しゃー、止まった。
Ocean forces at landfill number 7. This is AWACS Longcaster.
あの暗号がなんだ。どっから撃たれてんのわかんね
We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood. System failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces.
え。よし。
Rumors of penal units turning on their former allies.
Our movement is restricted by an unidentified unit near our location.
Missile.
下手に撃てねえんだよな。
Forces in the center, south, and east struggle for
マジで
stabilization of the nation.
厄介すぎる。なってなんか変なとこ引っかかってんな。 オッケー。
Is trying to command and make peace with Lucia as rebels.
これ解析しないと進まないからさ、向こうも。 はだからさ、おかしいって。なんで落ちるの？は当たってないじゃん。なんで？おかしいってマジで。だからさ、毎回なんかおかしいけど、変なところに交代判定があるせいでさ、変なところで死ぬんよ。またこっからやり直しかよ。めんどくせえなこんにゃら。絶対俺認めねえからな。いやきつっ。これじゃ当たんねえ。なんでミスったの？多分ここら辺はみんな味方だよね。
It's all gone to hell. Even radio chatters about the Civil War. Radios? You have one in your cockpit? Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
UAVs are acting strange. They're autonomous, but must be funded.
よし。待って、あいつ撃ったな。じゃあな。え？ああ、裏のやつか。また裏のやつか。落ちろ。壊れろ。危ねえ。いいよ、グッと。あとドイツだ。どっから撃ってきた？後ろのこいつか。こいつ味方じゃね？でかいんですよ。外した。裏に寄る。裏に寄る。こいつか、さっきから撃ってきたのは。は？何撃ってきてんだよてめえ。よっしゃ。あとあそこにも撃ってきたやつおったな。どうやら死に系みてえだな。お望み通り殺してやれよ。ミスったー。タバコ消せって。そんなことで見つけやすいんだよ。分かったってなって。オッケー、よし、ぐーっと戻って。あ、やべ。もう面倒だなこれ。今のしれっとうまかったな。あ、マジでやったじゃん。危ねえ。あー逃げろ。よし。な、よかったよ。よし、 そろそろだな。
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel.
外した。
Say hi before they ruin the general's day.
Damn it, I can't break away.
どこ行った？
We have no choice. Fire!
くそ。あー足りね
Hostile has a lock.
Strider 1, missile away.
え。避けようものなら。あーし落とした。くそストールがめんどくせえ。多分これ目の前にいんのそうだよな。
Submersion military.
危ね
Seems everyone wants to meet him.
We're taking heavy fire. Concentrate your fire on the combat vehicle.
Target acquired.
え。あーどっから連続で撃ってきてんだよ。タンク生き残ってる。あ、どこから来てんのマジで。わからん。味方じゃねえかよ。撃ってくんじゃね
Long capture. We've been reached and we're here to help.
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
え。あ
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken multiple groups and declared independence.
Gladly waited. Don't worry, we won't let anybody through after you.
ーくそめんどくせえな。
In the rear to the others.
外した。
Understood.
まずいな。
The radicals truly believe boosting drone productions will make up for our losses.
これ敵だろ。そしたら
Should be taking responsibility.
ちげえのかよお前。ふざけんなよ。じゃあなんで撃ってきたんだよマジで。本当にさ。
Conservatives like myself to regain control.
味方のこと撃ってきてんじゃねえよバカ野郎。
To sign a truce with Usia quickly.
知るか。
We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper too.
We turn to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
It's Erusia! Shoot it down!
ああやっと食入れてきた。
That one's Ocean. Do not attack before target identification is complete.
Okay, let's go. Getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck. Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
まだなんかいんの？
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
めんどくせえ。
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
了解。
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder!
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use.
よし。
We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
それ以外攻撃してもいいんでしょ？
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with broken technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
Wait. Unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
こっちか。
What?
It could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
どうだ？
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going
まあ、
on?
とりあえず攻撃しちゃうよ。
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
外したー。
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco. Wilco.
ウェイクアップ。
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
よし。ぐーっと近づいて。よし。よし。あいつだ。ダメか、さすがに間に合う。くそ。落ちら。落ちねえのかよ。よし。欲が足りねえかってこと。ダメなの？護衛機落としただけじゃん。はあ、めんどくさ。まだかよ。まだダメだったんだ。こっからか。こっからか。
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on? Dr. Schroeder! Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No.
こっからか、めんどくせえな。
Weapon use is prohibited.
了解。
It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
This craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft my grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Falcon technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
どこだ？すぐ後ろじゃないかも。びっくりした。急に現れたな。
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp. Uh-huh. Right. I'm shooting them down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
ダメだ、外した。当たる。当たれ。外れるか。さすがに無理だ。外した。くそ。嘘。落ちろよ。嘘。よし。あいつか、ハト。ダメか、さすがになんかどうだろうか。今です。よし。
Escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping that.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Lancaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, OC craft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately, yes.
いいまだ
We could. Weapons free. You are cleared to attack the escort.
外した嘘でしょ
Understood.
Q-99 launch.
下か
You must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
あーくそ
Hey, it's not our fault.
落ちたよし
Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
待ってなんか変なのがいるんだけど
Additional hostiles inbound. Green time.
イエスあー待ってなんか別の無人機来たんだけどあーくそ外した
Enemy on your back.
嘘でしょ今の外れんのあー当たれ当たんねえあし当たった
Behind the enemy.
よしなんだてめえ俺狙ったんかお後悔させてやろうごめん
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
どっから
Strider 2, check your sinks.
イエス
5 bandits remaining.
Damn it. I don't have the drive they need.
外したイエス
4 bandits
あく
left.
そめっちゃしつこく後ろついてくるやんか
3 bandits to go.
あー外したくそどこだどこ行ったどこ行ったあーくそ早え
2 bandits left. Show them what you got.
あーどこ行った下よし
1 bandit to go.
間に合うか嘘でしょ外したどこ行ったイエス
Strider 1, that's what I like to see.
Ah.
Another story to tell my boy.
大変だった
All hostiles have been eliminated.
よし
General's helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to send... No, I can't!
おう
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
ああごめんなさいマイク倒れちゃったいやー長かったな
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead. What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
鳴き声が聞こえる。次のミッション行きましょうか。暑いな、ちょっと窓開けよう。
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars.
台風一過だから。
The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Osean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Osean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military.
Nah.
I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything.
Ah!
Lucia attacked our capital.
Ojo.
My father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. The dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend. After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there is no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio.
It still works! I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness." Just what did you see here?
It's a 17 home world.
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission is. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
The ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead. The transport route to Osean for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air
なんでトリガーにみんな従うんだよ。自分の意見持てよ。帰りたいんだったら帰ればいいじゃん。すごいな。
Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
自分を支援せよ。はい、了解です。どうしよう、今回めんどくせえからこっちでいいや。こんなもんかな。普通にこんなもんかな。OK。
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Yes.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. Now, we'll go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not
で
right.
ここら辺は味方だったから、
Tango
確か。
2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Osean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple bogies inbound. Damn it. Prepare for anti-air combat.
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The aircraft in your area belongs to the LRSSG.
間違えた。
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
なんか人来たわ。
ID complete. Update us on Tyler Island.
Our air supporters here couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
でもこれは落としていく。まあ落としたね。よし。であとあんのこいつも確か敵だったよな。多分そうだよね。よし。あとどこ行ったっけな。おお、大量にできた。
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The
まずい。
Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
ああ、ミスった。よし。
Count to 3 and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
これ全部ネームドなのかな。こんなことある。まあいっか。あーミスった、マジか。待って、落ちる落ちる落ちる落ちる。あ、違う、これネームドじゃなくてあれか、所属国家か。よし、落とした。待って、これ多分味方じゃね？味方じゃなかったよかった。よし、当たるか。当たんねえか。いやーマジか。当たるでしょそれ。多分当たる。よし、じゃあ当たんの今の。コンテナはもういいや。あ、間違えた。ごめん。よかった、生き残った。よし、危ねえ。裏か。まずい。よし、イエーイ。オッケー、ここら辺はみんな味方だね。じゃあな。あーむずい。なんだ。あー、嘘だろお前。生きててくれてありがとう。裏のめんどくせえなこれ。よし、あれ生き残ってる？マジでお前生き残ったの？めんどくせえ。なんでっていうかさ、これ捨てる好きなのにさ、全然ステルスしてくんねえんだけど。めちゃめちゃ敵にあれだよ。じゃあな。嘘でしょ。くたばってください。もういいや、お前いいよ、もうくたばれよ。分かってるよもう。くそ、やった落ちろ。よし、こいつら落としてもしょうがないな。めんどくせえ。了解。敵を消せばやられる前にやれみたいな理論やめてください。
squadron. You're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
They're starting to fire blindly at us. You can see they're getting desperate.
どうだ
Like an eagle.
Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
くそ
Identification complete.
さよなら
It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come
テ
true.
イク
Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our
こっち
allies.
か
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
They're taking out many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution.
やべ
Fox 2.
あとはなんでは What the fuck なんで今のぶつかったのぶつかったってか当たったのなんで俺フレア隊だよね
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take
最初からやるじゃん絶対僕ら攻めよら絶対許さないわんにゃもんにゃら
targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Well, now we know what's going on, but
絶対許さない絶対ぶっ殺す
They're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. You really don't want to think about it. Bastards! There's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence.
Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
よし
It's all crazy people.
また間違えたもう知らん手前の方
Give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to release the children in the proper area.
どこ行った
Erusian aircraft!
どこ行ったあいたいた
That was an ally. Identified and attack.
The hell? You're killing your own men.
知るかボケも
We're moving out! Leave the dead behind! We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly.
Enemy on your back. Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Hold them at bay until Operation Feeding Time.
I count 12 dead bodies here. If you see 3 strikes, count to 3 and the enemy's gone.
Allied vehicles have been destroyed. Let's get
ほらあやべ落とした
Target hard! We've taken heavy casualties!
Confirmed casualties from friendly fire. Our mission is to assist the retreat.
クソミスったわ
Strider 1 is down.
死んで奪みますさすがにちょっと怒りすぎたな
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area.
あれはこっちが敵
Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at
どっ
them.
ちもだっけどっ
Thanks.
ちもか
Chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
あ落ち着かなきゃな
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians.
It's a machine gun range.
We're part of the fight. Like that, we're all lined up.
よし
No,
なんで生き残ってんのお前
some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. Maybe you don't want to think about it. Erusian bastards. It's a blatant war
よ
crime.
し
Take photos for evidence.
Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at
お
each
前
other.
何生き残っとんねん
Is this the norm around here? It's all
よ
crazy
し
people.
We just got the photograph. We'll head back to ADC.
おー潰れろ
The men say they want to release the children in the proper area.
よし
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the men.
あいつは
Munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Do not fire on unidentified targets.
Yes.
Risking friendly fire.
If you see 3 strikes, count to 3
あとはそこか
gone.
Our last vehicle is destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the
イエス。あそこら辺はみんな味方だったから、ここら辺は飛ばしてください。行ってここら辺はみんな敵だったからすぐっす。あ、間違えた。イエス。あー、くそ。は？なんでだるんだよ。びっくりだね。はい、ぶっ殺す。はい、ぶっ殺す。絶対ぶっ殺す。ぶっ殺ぶっ殺。イエス。あー、ダメだ。なんか完全に熱くなってんな。お前まだあれなのか。はい、ぶっ殺。はい、ぶっ殺。はい、ぶっ殺。はい、ぶっ殺。よしね。ほら、落ちろ落ちろ。あかんって。あいつも敵だな、多分。後ろについた。じゃあな。あいつらはしょうもない。あ、両方ともだな。こちら。よし。あー、マジか。増えてんな、敵。ミスったー。で、空中部隊はみんなにして、ネガティブ。こいつ。はい。いい。あら、くたばれ。イエス。あれ、お前生きてたのか。どうだ。はい、終わり。もうめんどくせえよ。了解。よし、じゃあ行くか。こいつか。でも低空の方だから多分あっちは攻撃だよ。多いな多いな。変な動きしたらただの戦闘機だから正直見る必要がない。多分こっちだと思うんだよね。全然違えし。いたいたいたいたいたいたいた。お前だ、さばれ。イエス。あいつどうなってる。あいつあれだろ、これ爆撃機だろ。違う？違った。あ、いや、合ってるか。爆撃機か。まずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずいまずい。また落とされる。 そ厄介すぎるマジで。ダメか、届かない。先にこっち落とすか。マジどっから誰が撃ってるのか分かんねえ。敵が多すぎるんだよマジで。あったよ。なぜ早すぎる。多いよ多いよ。雲の中に逃げるか。やべやべやべやべ。落ちろ落ちろ落ちない。くそ。あ、落ちろ。あとは後ろか。あとあいつだけだ。マジで敵機多すぎるから頭おかしいってマジで。あーくっそマジで本当だって。あ、お前Yes.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
落ちろカトンボ。 Yes.
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
We have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help these refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
了解。
They're starting to fire blindly at us. You can see they're getting desperate.
どこだっけ。どこだっけ。場所教えろ。そっちか。こっち側行ってねえもんな。
Why isn't the Erusian army retreating? They're just sitting ducks for our air support.
We don't need to defeat them. Just delay their advance. Got it.
どこだっけ。そこら辺みんな落としちゃうか。めんどくせえから。よし。
All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete. Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
Sub canister. It was taking this to the enemy's doorstep, not me. Wait, you moron! Wait!
お
What are you doing, dumbass? Here, attack right here.
Lancaster, we've confirmed the
了解。
location of the flare.
おっしゃ、全員ぶっ殺しちゃうぜ。
All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
了解。 捕まれ。よし。 黙れ。よし。よし。ああ、あの歌か。ああ、え。おお、あそこじゃないか。あそこじゃん。おいおいおいおいおいおいおい、やめろやめろやめろやめろ。あ、すげえ面白。俺もやる。俺もやる、俺もやる。イエス。ミサイル？そんなもん知らねえ。いていていていて。
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. So they're trying to feed that giant monster of a bird. We can't let them complete their mission.
当たったなんか。
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Do they really think they can continue to draw again?
Supply ship in the clouds.
Can't find it.
よし、落とした。あー。
Did you see that explosion?
くそ、なんも見えねえ。
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
Don't lose them.
60 seconds.
あー、くそ。当たれ、落ちろ。あー、バケツに巻き込まれる。あっぶねえ、マジで。なんかあそこの隙間なんだろう。あ、違った。ただのあれだ。流されてる。おお、拒否すげえ。ああ。
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
Ah, 肌がすごい痛い。なんとかクリアできた。ハードモードきついでな。
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either.
Right.
The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
了解です。あ、B ランクですね。 まあいいでしょう。じゃあ次のミッション行きましょうか。Next mission.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Balkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
Outer space.
No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harlan began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harlan's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harlan still went ahead and tried to destroy it.
壊そうとしたってのがよくわからない。
At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harlan had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, we can only see darkness.
I
think that thing should be destroyed.
Mission 18, Lost Kingdom.
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle.
わあ、シラージだ、シラージだ。絶対捨ててくるやん。
It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squadron. You head out first, and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
Yes. ふう。ちょっととりあえずなんかいろいろとちょっと機体とか解放してなんかいろんなやつゲットしていこうか。これはもうしょうがねえな。待って、これ何？4つ。誘導。ああ。こいつもしかしたらワンチャンあるかもしれないけど、まあいっか、まだいっか。とりあえずちょっと別の場所を開放していきたいよね。例えばこういうところとかさ。飛ばすよ。こういうのをどんどん開放していく。うん。これは何？ああ、基本的なあれか。ヒットディフェンスっていうことは耐久値だな。爆弾、ああ、これか。爆弾剣搭載量アップ。サイルシーク、あ、録音速度か。はいはいはいはい。じゃあこの上開放しましょうか。あれ前まだか。マックスピードも上げとくか。どんどん端からね、開放していこうか。やっぱりね、こういうの開放していくのはやっぱとても大事なことなんでね。配備要請のクロード。なんかいつの間にかクロードになっちゃったよ。あとは何もなさそうだな。あとは買えそうなものはもう。どうだ、本当にない？大丈夫そうだな。OK。台風。一回これ持っていったか。
Strider Squadron aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
あ、待って、なんかミスったな、これ。ちょっと待って。パーツミスってる。一回ちょっと戻るわ。ちょっとめっちゃパーツミスってるわ、多分。これ絶対またパーツミスってるよ。何回パーツミスってるって言った？覚えてねえよ。ちょっと一回戻る。一回全部戻る。 コンティニューでしょ。でブリーフィングとかも基本的に飛ばす。これも飛ばす。でスタートミッション機体選びます。でこれも選びます。合ってるわ合ってたな合ってたな、普通に合ってたな。でもちょっと待ってよ。これさ絶対ちげえよな。そうだよな、こっちだよな多分。つけるとしたらこっちだったよな。バカじゃんああ了解。よし、ミスター X との決着をつけようじゃないか。絶対倒す。さあ、あいつはワイズマンの敵を取る。
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
ちょっと待って、なんかおかしいぞ。なんかすごい雑音が入るなって思ったらあれが抜けかけてます。うい。あれ？よし。
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What are you talking about? They already are firing on us.
うわ。
The enemy's confused.
こちら、よし。Yes.
So what's this faction split from the Erusian military?
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslage, which neighbor in Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
Yes.
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
どうだ、くたばれ。よし。ミスった、超ミスった。もったいねー。クソったれがよ。いやー、嘘でしょ。最高。イエス。イエス。あと向こうか。どこだ。おお、坂。
Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit.
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah.
届かんか。 難しいな。まずい、どっから来た。後ろからか。後ろから。待って、なんかまだ生きてたかもね。よし。よし。あー、外れた。よし。まああと25発あるしな。いやー、危ない危ない危ない。よし。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。あー、逃げる。あー、くそ。何？危ねえ。あー、くそ。よし、落とした。それはね、エルフの森だけで十分ですね、燃やすのは。ダメだ。あ、なんか取り残してる。
Interceptors are in the air.
All right. Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane. Soul Squadron airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our sky.
あ、マジか。
Good luck, Soul Squadron.
よし。
Understood it. You are in violation of Shiraji airspace.
おし、来た。
We'll be forced to shoot you down.
This is the OCN long-range strategic strike group. Land immediately and handle.
なんて当たったの？今当たったの？今ちょっと待って。外したー、くそ。くそ、外した。また外した。当たった。あと一発。無理か。やっぱソル部隊はやっぱ腕がいいでな、みんな。そう、無理だ。これは普通に無理だ。避けられるか。あー、待って、まずい。当たった？当たってない。外した。よし、落とした。え？あー、待って、またかよ。了解。うわ、来たー。 おい、夕日を背にするんじゃない。かっこいいだろうが、お前ふざけんな。あー、レールが進んでる。あ、待て待て待て待て待て待て待て待て。うわ、マジか、無理か。あ、クソ外した。あ、当たったのわ。大丈夫、ミハイは必ず隙を見せる。そうじゃなきゃゲームにならん。クソ。ダメか、リロードが間に合ってない。よし。これレールガン使ってくるのかな。まずい。そっか、レーダーにはこういう風に映るから向こうも避けるのか。うん。くそ、こいつマジでさ当たらんか。無理。やべ、また撃ってくるぞ。ああ、はっはっはっはっ、おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい、おかしいだろそれ。ちょっと待って、なんで向こうの一撃だけ当たると重いんだよ。くっそ、マジ重すぎてびっくりしたわ。よし、当たった。まず一発。よし、当たった。当たってたまるかよ、バカ野郎。よし、当たった。ミスター。くそ、当たったー。いいね。あー、クソ、間に合わねえ。届かねえ。まず追いつかねえ。ダメか。無理。くそ、落ちろ。
they are not enough, then I must put my soul into it. There are pilots like you in every generation, and I've felled every last one of them.
うわーマジか早い。うわー追いつけん。届かねえマジで早すぎる。動きが早いマジで。頭おかしいマジで。
Mr. X is ascending rapidly. The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move. His movements. I knew it.
無理。
Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Bulgararest. Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
There's going to be copies of him flying around?
うわ。
Lucky if they're only in the dozens.
よっしゃ落とした。
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him. Trigger has splashed a bandit.
Can you hear me, pilot? This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
なるほど。俺に何かしろと。無人機の生産を立てって言ってたな。無人機の生産ライン。なるほどね。やっぱミハイはあれは喜んで自分からあれしてたんだね。
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the skies. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
自分たちやるしかない。ということで、ランクありがとうございます。ああ、大変だった。さあ、次のミッション行きましょうか。このまま一気に終わらせるぞ。
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone.
What?
Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there.
Oh.
Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
さっきのはミハイのあれだな。ミハイのあのデータなんだきっと。
My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed.
やっぱテスターミハイバージョン13。
The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it. And now, they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish: to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder...
Yes?
I wonder... which path you would choose. When looking at Harling's mirror.
そんなん急に言われてもわからんやろ。Mission 19 Light House.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces, and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air and the sea. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
It certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island. The 444 squad. It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
ああ、わかった。行こう。ちょっと待って、ちょっとコードが挟まってる。最強、行こう。アーセナルバードを落とすぞ。で、何連れて行こうかなって思ったんだけど、結局やっぱりこれが一番安定するよねってことで、レールガン連れて行きます。なんでレールガンが安定するかっていうと、やっぱ破壊力高いし、なんだかんだ言ってまあまあ当たるし、何こう、他の、ドローンは全部、通常のミサイルで倒せるから、別にいいんだよね。Hey.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
やっとぜ。
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true,
ちょっと待って、電気つける。暗くなってきた。はい。
It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
そうだな。
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation.
formed exclusively for the sole purpose of
外した。
arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the arsenal bird in unison.
Roger, speak far over channel. The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice.
Yes.
The aircraft are in the coalition as well.
This is Skull Squadron and Rigel Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Broadcast
何どっから？あ、
entering
そ
your
っからね。
This is Squadron now. It's Mr. X's crew.
よっ。
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry.
どうだ
I know.
まだ
Need every bullet we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed
ミ
Wise.
スったくそ
Some of their
ダメだ
squadrons are in
取っとこ
formations.
う。えマジか。
It's just to keep the war going.
よし。
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
The UAVs
そう
were
だ
sluggish
逃
when
げ
the
るか。
leader went down. Thought as much. Drones with helicopters are silenced.
イエーイ。後ろから。
How about one more than however many they made?
こっちか。やべやべやべ。
Okay. Commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why.
うわうわうわうわうわ。
First, our goals. Destroy this ice elevator. Second,
マジかまだ落ちねえ
power
か
to。the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the gore and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this violent war that is
うわー難しい。
state of anarchy.
数が多すぎるんじゃ。
The land is overrun with refugees who have lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war
ミス
continues
っ
to
た。
rage overhead.
やべえ。
On our side? That's the best news I've heard in a long time.
あなんかまた来た。でもそんなんかまけてる暇ねえんだよ。
Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what?
They're rebels, but I'm sure it's more complicated than that.
よし。
Brush up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look.
もちろん。
See that line
よ
continuing
し。
above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space
ダメ
elevator
か。
is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
It's a battle for independence. Take down the arsenal bird and build a new country.
Some coalition this has turned out to be, huh? They'll keep
ダメか
talking
届
big
かん
once
な。
the war's over too. You can bet on it. We need something.
いやーマジか。相手も上手くなってきたな。いやきつ。
Communication infrastructure down. This broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky.
よし。
To see a real live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone. Yes.
Avril, it's safe over here.
こっちか。あ下降りよう。下か。
Yes. Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid.
All right, understood.
The main Ocean force is to the south, so grit your teeth and fight.
あークソ外した。
Target's in machine gun range.
Nothing good comes from trusting Falcon technology.
マジか。全然当たんねえ。よっしゃ。そこから次へと。
A princess is looking at a mural. There's another one here too. It shows a whole
く
bunch
そ
of
マジ
space
か。
invaders.
当たんねえ。 じゃあな。
Yes.
どっからだ。横からじゃ当たんねえよ。
Missiles launched from the arsenal bird. They're helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area.
え
10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
しいな。おあ、くそ、ダメだ。くそ、俺のいるとこ狙っていきやがったよ、おんねお前。アイシング、やばい、まずい。どっか雲出られる場所ねえかな。あー、よく出られた。ダメか。よし。どうだろう、来るか。あ、見つけた。どうだ。は、間に合わねえよバカ野郎。あ、くそ、危ねえ。おう、
arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
よし。まずい。
3 seconds remaining.
よし。え、つかアーセナルバードどこにいんの？いないよね、多分。だって。
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the arsenal bird.
よし。
Incoming. 5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire.
Fire. どうだ。一斉に食らえ。あー、うぜやんこいつ。
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target. Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
いやー、マジか、めんどくせえ。
That's something.
あ
Hey, look at the arsenal bird.
あ。はあ、めんどくせえこいつマジか。
HQ, we have a problem. The damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation.
いってはだからおかしいって避けてんじゃん。マジかこいつマジかこいつマジかこいつやってんな。 やってんなこいつ。はあ、鳥風情がよ。鶏の俺に勝てると思ってんじゃねえぞボケ。どっから飛んできてんだよだってまず。 急に痛い急に痛い急に痛い。はおかしいおかしいおかしい。どっから飛んできてんだよマジで。おかしいおかしいおかしいおかしいおかしい。ミサイルの数がマジ頭おかしいって。まずい。
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Head to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You never get it on with those frills. Yes.
適当に撃ってれば当たるだろ。なんか当たんねえわ。どっから飛んでくるか。あーまずいまずいまずいまずいまずい。あいつマジ頭おかしいって。またかよ。くそ。ああいってあばばばばばばばばば。どこ行った。はマジ頭おかしい。量が頭おかしいマジで。一気一気倒していくしかねえのかこれ。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。待って待って待って待って待って待って待って。はあ何こいつ。やだなこれ。今さら特殊兵装変えたくねえぞ。ダメか届かんか。ちょっとすごい多分酔う画面になると思うけど許してね。すごく画面酔いすると思うけど気をつけてねみんな。まずい。マジこれマジ 3D 酔いしない自信がある人でも酔うと思う俺マジで。こんな動きしてたら。ダメか外した。マジミサイルいくつあっても足りねえバカ野郎。よし。やっべ待って。よくロックオンできるなこれ。ああ
Target's still active. It's readying its APS.
まずい。ストーリーする。
Target locked.
あーくそ。辛抱するしかねえなこれ。くそ。ダメか。
When's that shield gonna lose power?
Then what should we do?
Calm down. I'll do something.
What are you gonna do?
まずいな、めんどくせえなこれ。
Smash it. Smash all 6 of the bastards.
どこ行った？
Power.
アーセナルガード。まだか。
Damn shield. Just go away. Be gone. Disappear.
On cuckoo count.
しっちゃかめっちゃかだな。しゃあ解除された。
It wasn't magic. It's a scam. Now's our chance. Do it, Trigger.
よっしゃ、みんな伊勢攻撃だ。
It switched to the backup power supply. That means the main supply's been cut off.
まずい。
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost
危ね
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
え。あいつ行ってマジで。パルスレーザーが。待って、お前まだ動いてんのかよ。
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
お前まだ火災行動してんのかよ。
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
まあ頼む、間に合ってくれ。 あーくそ。うわ。
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
あ、何するって？あー、めんどくせー。
Watch out! The drones are falling! Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
I can't leave my girl to die.
Fine, fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run!
やべえ、ぶつかる。危ね
Careful!
え。永久に狙われ続けるんだけど。
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
あ、やべえ、まずい。これ。長っ。うわー、くそ。いやー、まずい。どうだ。だいぶ。あー、まずい。これまずい。無理。まずい。
What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
よし。
Trigger's hammering it.
Docking module destroyed. One
マ
left.
ジどっから狙ってんの？油断も隙間あったもんじゃねえよな、マジで。
To tell my son.
Strider 1, missile launched.
あークソミスった。あ、ミルミルさんありがとうございます。いらっしゃいませ。あーすいませんすいませんすいませんすいませんすいません。おい投げえよ。ミサイル穴とか投げえ。ちょっと待って待って待って。フックどこ？マジでどこ？おっしゃー。まずい。よし。ちょっと待って。一回落として。ああ、これでラストだぜ。シャー。イエス。ああ。ああ、死ぬかと思った。死んでんだけど何回も。クソ野郎がよ、手こずらせやがっておんにゃら。一生起き上がってくんじゃねえ。ああ。
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory?
Oi, 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 oi.
I'll see you on the ground. No, wait!
Enemy on my 6. Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something.
Strider 2, missile inbound.
Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that.
Cosette!
まずい。あ
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer though.
おい、コゼットは。
Carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do. Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 3,000 meters to carrier. Bank right. 1,500 meters to carrier. You're on course. Looking good, buddy.
やべえ、落ちるー。やべえ、落ちるーっつって落ちちゃっただってさ、なんかさ、こんなランダムとは思わなかったじゃん。もういいよ、知らねえよ、ポゲどうやら着艦もハードモードらしいあんなに離れてるとは思わなかった。ノーマルでやった時はもうちょっと近かったのに。A ランクだってやったぜ。 ああ、次で最後のミッションだ。はあ、死ぬほど大変だった。
I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson.
Admiral Anderson.
The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up.
いいな、ベースいいな。
So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of a ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Mission 20, Dark Blue.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those two new drones buzzing around have really screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state, thank you. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
OK、カウント行こう。その前にエアクラフトツリー行きましょう。あー、待って、BGM がすごいかっこよくなってる。なんか威力が上がるやつだな、これ。あ、でも関係ねえや、これ。戦闘機マニアだって。実績解除。あ、これステーブル欲しい。あ、待ってー。ちゃんとよく見てからみんなもあれしようね。やろうね。俺、これ欲しかったな。これ欲しかったのに、先に金使っちゃったせいで、戻せなくなっちゃった。みんなも金の使い方には気をつけようね。しょうがない。そう、お姉さんとの約束だから。はあ、クソがよ。クソがよ。
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
ハードモードクリアしたらあの機体解放されんのかな。さあ最後のミッション行きましょうか。新型無人機を撃墜せよだって。無理に決まってたろバカ野郎よ。もうこっち何時間やってると思ってんだ。
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
The Three Strikers. Nathan, Nathan.
Trigger, wish I could have flown with you. Dinged up plane.
なんだ誰だお前。
Would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
さあ行くぜ。
Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah. He's the one who took off just now.
彼らなんですけどね。後ろになんか人がいるせいで彼らになるんですけどね。
We've got quite a few Erusians with us. Erusians are sticking around too.
ソル
Don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who
いた
to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
おいおいおいおいおい、レーザーを使うな。
Broadcast to communicate. The information infrastructure down is
あ、ヒットした。よし。
mission. Drones are waiting for it to power up again.
待って、無人機もおるし。クソだなこいつら。
Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay
あ
sharp.
かんね
Intercept now.
え。おいおいおい、レーザー光線が多すぎるよバカ野郎。
Salamander 3.
当たんねえなしかし。いってえ、嘘当たんの今。
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down. Damn it. Another hit. If the only one getting anywhere out here.
え、待って待って。
Laser weaponry.
あ、くそ、絶好のチャンスが。まずい。追いつけ。早く。早く。もっと早く。
Aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
あー、くそ。
Stay calm. Avoid friendly fire.
どこ行った。
Both drones are in attack position. Quick, right now.
Don't let the enemy sniff your butt.
見つけた。くそ、上か。はえー。機体性能がまるで差がちげえ。
Friendly lost. The Salamander. Rifle 3's been shot down. Lost
当たれ。あっしゃ、当たった。落ちろ。
Outstanding work, Trigger.
落ちやがれ。しゃあ、一気落とした。
There we go. One down. One down. Target is losing altitude rapidly.
どこ行った。あいつはいた。
Soul 2, evade, evade.
Just like me, guys.
Soul 2 lost.
あ、くそ。ダメだ、追いつけねえ。早ー。びっくりした。うわ、みんなちょっと待って、どっかでターゲティングされてんな。切ってみるか。誰か外した。あ、でも当たった。煙が出た。もう少しだ。しゃー。あー、落とした。あの無人機。お、こいつほんとふざけんな、マジ。立ち悪い。マジかよ。はえー。当たれ。当たんねえ。マジかよこいつ。くそ。ミサイルが一発も当たりゃしねえ。いやーマジか。くさあ、チョコマカと動きやがっててめえ。怖いでしょそれマジで。やさ、当たった。無理だな。くそ。ああ、ダメだ。早すぎるマジで。スマホの充電切れたらお前もうコメント読めねえよ。よっしゃ、落とした。はあ、死ぬかと思った。おいおいおいおい、やめろやめろやめろ。これ以上不穏の種を呼び込むな。え、ごめん、マイク落とした。
something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
マジで言ってんの？おいおいおいおいおいおいおいおい、もう一機おったのか、そういえば。あ、
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel.
あいつ何してん？おいおいおい、あいつ何してん？さあ、こっからが最難関ですよ。ここで俺ノーマルモードで死ぬほど死んだからな。死ぬほど死んだってなんだ。え？だから意味わかんないんだってば。謎の当たり判定。これから頑張ろうって時にお前いきなり出花くじくのやめろよ。本当に良くないからな、マジで。
Count, give me your status. Alive. Excellent. So you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me see that. There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates?
そうでしょ。
Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can
まずい、
catch it.
危ねえ。だからさ、おかしいってマジでもうめんどくさいよ、これ以上はよ。もう死にたくねえよ。今の一息で行くのきついな。
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool. Hold up.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent. So you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. I heard some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
ぐっと前に加速。危ね
Damn it! It got me. I'm hit.
え。危ね
Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine. I can still fly. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay.
まだまっすぐだ。ぐーっと減速しよう。
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
ダメだ。ちょっと待って。この状態で落とすときついな。マジか、ミスった。どこ行った？よっしゃ、落とした。
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here.
ん？
The space elevator.
は？
The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
マジかよ。
Not sure if my bird can handle it though.
待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って待って。おいおいおいおいおいおい。急に動きが取れなくなったんだけど。ふざけんじゃねえよ。またあれか？またあれか？またあそこからか？なあなあ。ああ、よかったー。
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
マジか。マジか。きつ。 最後間に合え。イエス。はあ。
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up.
Door warning.
Not sure if my bird can handle it, though.
Door warning.
Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing.
Door warning.
Get out of here!
おいおいおいおいおい、なんでこんな時にストールするんだ。危ねえ危ねえ危ねえ危ねえ危ねえ。危ねえなマジで。本当に殺す気かよ。ちょっとストールし減速しすぎたな。危ねえマジで。危ねえマジで。はあ、死ぬかと思った。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。
To wait until I have less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes.
やべやべやべやべやべやべやべやべ。これなんだ変な障害物。本当にふざけんな。おい、カウントカウントカウントカウント。なんでおかしいでしょ今のおかしいでしょ。おいおいおいおいおいおい。は？てめえ、そんなところにまで当たりハンデ作ってんじゃねえよ。なんでだよ。おい、本当にふざけんなマジで。はあ？マジありえねえからなあいつマジで本当に。くたばれこのおたんこナス。嘘でしょ嘘でしょ。いやガラス張りとかじゃなくて多分あれロープに当たったんだと思う。よしもう一度入ろう。もう一度。まあさすがにね宇宙まで飛ばす耐久度をあれするあれだからね、多分カーボンファイバーとかそこら辺なんでしょ。もうどうにでもなるマジで本当に。くそマジか。左手しびれた。めっちゃ左手しびれた。くそ今の大パンで神経潰しちゃった。ちょっと待って、めっちゃ触った。神経めちゃめちゃ触っちゃった。めっちゃしびれた。いってー。くそまたこっからやり直しかよ。くそマジか。カウント何してんのこいつ。でもエキスパートもなかなか難しく知らんけど、やったことないか知らんけど、エキスパートもなかなかの難しさだと思うんだよな。だってエキスパートだもん。てかスタンダードの方が難しいということですか。もう一度出るよ。 すぐ抜ける。よっしゃー。いや、カウントがの通信が途絶える瞬間を飛ばすっていうね。はあ。
That's our trigger. He's a damn hero. No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
あ、後ろいなくなってる。
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kei Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad.
あっぶねえ。
The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom
ちょっと席外しますね。
skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue. To the heavens and beyond.
Can you hear me?
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées,
はい、ということですいません、失礼しました。よいしょ。あー、めっちゃ大変だった。ふう。あー、めっちゃ大変だったよ、マジで。ということで皆さんいかがでしたでしょうか。エースコンバット7スカイズアンノーンのねハードモードやっていきましたけれども、2日にわたってねかなり大変でしたね。特に後半がねマジでめちゃくちゃ大変だった。はあ、でもねかなり感動的なストーリーだったし、グラフィックも綺麗でね、いろんな機体とかでも遊べたんで、私としては大満足でした。いや本当に後半地獄だったねはいということで、すみません、この後ちょっと用事ができてしまったんで、これちょっと途中で中途半端で申し訳ないんですけど、これでちょっと配信終わりたいと思います。またね、どっかでまた配信できればなと思いますんで、その時また皆さん来ていただければ嬉しいと思います。ということで、ここまでのご視聴ありがとうございました。ということで、終わりたいと思います。じゃあねー。